is in session.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Hello.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Aloof Neladar.
I didn't know. Yeah, dude. I've been addicted to the Path of Exile this weekend, but I was like, I should at least stream for like 4 hours, you know. But yeah. Dude, I high rolled in Act 8 an Exalted Orb, and I was able to buy 2 Primordial Harmonies and get into a Carry-On Go build. I thought I was going to have to do zombies for a long time. So I was able to high roll. It was very good for me. Very good, actually.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
What if I just, let's see, how much I'll have the sticks. This will be 3, and this will be... Gotta think of what's optimal here. I think I saved it. Save it. I can do it with the Ibis in the future. Yeah, it's a new. It's pretty controversial. To be honest, I'm not sure if I like it, but I like. I don't know. I like some of the things because like one, I'm good at. I do the same build every time, so I've gotten good at it.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
Do you think Aquaman's playing alignment, or do you think he's playing good old regular? Yeah, what do you think? This is the Minion League. Wait, why? I'm playing minions, so I'm going carry-on golems. Nice. But why do they think it's the Minion League? I just, not that I disagree. I just don't understand. Ever go innervate Ibis and just make a big Ibis? I think I want to get down this Naga Giant.
Sands of time run
This
low.
is tough. I think I want to get duplicates, so I think I'm just gonna dump this. I'm gonna keep the.
All patched up.
Usually like minions. What I do like about minions is like, part of the reason I wanted to do it is I thought Carrion is they're good at killing like one big minion. So when you have all these OP rares, you know, you can use it on that. But
Reflect in the moonwell.
perfect. All right, what you got, Aquaman? Chat, check out my new book, Everyone is Biased Except for Me, by Nohandsgamer. Why? It just conclusively shows that other people just can't really think objectively about things. They're always just stuck in their biases. They just can't think clearly, and that's really hard for me as someone who thinks objectively and clearly about things. Does that make sense?
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
He looks pretty dead here, but I don't have the BGBM in him. That's a good. That's a pretty good handsome noodle. You also, my next book after that is called "Why If You Don't Agree with Me, You're Dumb." It's gonna be a great book. Zola's kind of good. You can get is Queen Ashara do I ever need Queen Ashara for like a Hail Mary? Or I think I'd rather just Zola a Naga Giant. That seems better. I guess Jedi saw dude, I can't believe that. Well, I can believe the conversation, but oh, the I'm gonna tattle on you after I. Did you see that? You saw that on Twitter, right? That from Insoms. Oh my god! Like, oh, am I about to lose? Okay. Like, I'm gonna tattle on you for calling me brain dead and somehow get the game. Like, oh my god, you know, no, it's a thing of like. So I mean, what literally Zil just did is this is why you can't engage with these people. At the moment somebody does that, I just don't look at the. I completely disengage, and I was gonna post on it, but did I post on it? No. Dude, I did have a GM try to bait me with the oh you got lucky like after a GM match. It was freaking terrible. But like it's just such poor sportsmanship. So Phil just baits this guy And then he calls him brain dead, which is like, it's a thing that people say all the time. All right, I get, you know, but like after, you know, this person is calling Log, and then he goes and tells on him for calling him a name after being incredibly unsportsmanlike. Oh God, it was. I mean, it's. I mean, and if Bemi's gonna ban, like, I think banning both of them is acceptable. But the fact that they just gave the person who was like the win, like what the heck was that, you know?
Why, hello there.
Oh, he surprises you. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just like you could frame everything. It's people being like, here's the problem is like every game somebody got lucky, you know? And it's like, all right, like if you don't like that someone gets luckier every game, and I don't even know what they did, like, but it's like, it's oh God.
Have you no respect for the dead?
I legit need to like, I think I'm gonna might remove him from my friends list because like that was just too toxic even for me. What do I do here? The spammy sucks here. I think I'm just gonna go scale over. I think I prefer scale to spammy here.
For the Alliance and my family.
I can't really get a great spammy off, but can I? Do I get a good scale off here? Oh, if I hadn't hit this, I could have played the jerry rig here and hit the spammy, but I hit it. So, hello, Fairy Hunter. All right. This seems probably good enough. So I trade there because now I can go jerry rig spammy the next turn. Am I gonna die here? Dude, am I gonna die? I guess I can go raid boss and clear, and that's like, their deck doesn't really have more burn. Like, their deck kind of sucks, right? Like, oh, am I about to get, I could get carried here, unfortunately. Alright, please no carriel. Please no carriel. And then we win. Otherwise we probably lose, obviously. Really? Bullet dodging, chat. Bullet dodging over here. Dead to double consecration. Dude, the little thing I like to call mana. Alright, I guess I could have gone jerry rigged, but I think I prefer this. I think we got him here. Joe Biden gonna comment, dude. I like, he needs to take a stand on the issue. And I don't know. I'm also very bothered by the result at the end. What do I do here? I have a miracle growth at the bottom. And
in the moonland.
yeah, like, I mean, dude, it's like, I mean,
Our hardships
it
only
legit
strengthen
seems like an abuse tactic, you know, and I'm legit disappointed in Bevy, though. Like, I think banning both of them was very acceptable, but like, I'm like, why did he give it like it's such a, here's why it's so bad to give it to the other person, because I could interpret it as, if you don't have like an objective rule of like, this is why. One second. If you don't have like, okay, this is the standard we use.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
You ain't seen nothing.
Is like, Bemmy basically like gave him the tournament win there, you know, like it's so, because like, okay, what's the, like, because if you just say, oh, you banned for being toxic, I think Zildjian was being toxic. So how do you, you know, yeah, the first, like, reported first was like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, you would, I mean, it's just like, yeah, that's what made no sense, and it was just like, and I mean, I think now Zildjian was the more toxic one, where the other person was kind of like saying you're an idiot for claiming it, and he was an idiot for doing it. Like, you know, it's a very, very clear to say. It's unless somehow the term brain dead is considered like a specific, you know, taboo now, which I don't know if I don't know what is the word, you know, like, was that it? Like, he said, like, because that's what he said, oh, I've reported for calling me brain dead, you know, like, is that a taboo now, specifically that word? I don't know, it was freaking dumb. Paladin have some good deck? Not really. Not really. Yeah, but there's another word where I would at least say, okay, that's a much worse word that he didn't use. So it's like, I mean, it might be, I don't know. Like, I just know like which words are considered, because they're all synonyms, you know. All right, what do I do here? I take the Ibis. No, Ibis is kind of. I mean, Amalgam is shitty too. What's nice is because I'm running the BGBH, this matchup is very favored because I don't need to. Seeing if I could high roll there, but I did not.
injured?
Dude, yeah. Dude, I thought it was a reasonable deck, and I'd see its win rate. Like, I didn't expect it to be that bad. It just... But I guess, like, it's crazy how much Kazakhstan was carrying Druid. Everybody thought, like, oh, just Druid all OP. If Kazakhstan wasn't a card in the previous meta with 7-mana Miracle Growth, Druid probably would have been garbage. Just goes to show you, like, people would like things OP to think, of course, it was OP, but a lot of decks are, like, just on the margin of not being OP or being strong, so... I think I want to clear here. Feels dangerous to leave all this stuff up. But I don't know if I should. I don't know. I could go Miracle. I could go Nourish Ramp here. Might be Nourish Ramp and just take the damage because, like... I think it helps me get down to the... Because I win by getting Oracle Naga Giant down, you know? I think I'm going to do it. Just sent a tweet. Somebody reported a guy because he played two Drekthars or Drek. So chat, have you heard like the scientific term? Okay, never mind. Okay, what do I do here? I wish I had a way to get this down, but I can't till next turn. So,
Think of think.
oh, do I have enough? If I do, the problem is... Oh, okay.
That rope's burning again. This must be the way. The sea floor be its own treasure.
We really don't want to take a lot of face damage here. Because if we take face damage, they can use that for Zarella. But... do I have a list? Yes. You can find it with exclamation point deck. It will be on my YouTube tomorrow. But if you're looking at it there, but...
From the smallest seed.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Such a perfect specimen.
So... Most smite lists don't run any way to actually kill these. I think I just go in.
That rope's burning again.
Because I don't have BGBM in hand here, so... How do they kill these 8/8s here? They've already used their priestess. They've already used like all their 0 mana spells. I think they're screwed here. Even if they got weapon and hit me to space and cleared everything else, I just go earthen scales on this.
Those we love are never truly lost.
What does this even do?
You honor the Earth Mother.
Oh, I don't have lethal, chat. I thought I had lethal. Math is hard. I thought I had lethal. Interesting. Okay, I gotta think here. So if I just get rid of his armor and don't take any damage here, the problem is he can go some sort of pirate. No, Gifted in the Root doesn't even work. He's already used both gifts. So like, because right now they could go like flash heal, something something. I'm always doing this.
Crystal clear.
I have to decide if I want to hit him in the face here, but like, how do I lose if I don't hit him in the face? Or like, there's no way for them to remove my board. I don't know. I do this play too much. It's like, but I'm trying to figure out how so they could go flash heal. They need another card, so I might not even be dead in the scenario where I do go face here, but it's correct. Okay, I'm not sure. So they've used the gift already. So.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Strike! Then strike harder!
This battle is yours.
There you go. Yeah, I don't think they run Ibis though, the light bomb, but I don't know. That might have been just like. Usually, if people are running Smite, they don't run light bomb. I am probably winning either way because like they don't have enough to heal, so they could heal for 5 and Zarella, but that doesn't even full clear. But maybe they can do Pyro, a bunch of stuff, and Zarella, and get the clear.
House is in session.
So I don't know. I'm not sure if what I did was right. Well, this is nice. Off opening hand against a warrior. Chat. Druid is fun when you don't queue into any demon hunters. I think I go Moonlit, try and hit I think I try and hit Wild Growth or Innervate here. I think I take a second raid boss. Scale, but raid boss is like We're gonna hit so much more.
Gotta
Oh
be
wait.
scrappy with scraps.
Oh frickin' A, dude. I top deck this nonsense. Yeah, so those are like tough calculations to make. Of like, especially when I don't have certain deck list stuff. You know, figuring out okay, how many spells can they play with this many of these? Like, so it probably was fine to go face, but.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
All patched up.
But yeah, I don't even know if I like if they have a way. So I mean, those spots are weird because it's like I'm comparing two unlikely probabilities. You know, where it's unlikely I lose if I just go face, and it's unlikely I lose if I just put him down to 31 there. And yeah, I also could have put him down to 29. That actually might have been the ideal play, but. I know they have Munis in hand. But it's undiscounted. I kind of want to just ramp hard here. And then I can just draw stuff with the hero power in the future.
All patched up.
Your mana doubled, I know, right? I don't really want to draw cards here because the easiest way I can lose this game is getting my Kazakhstan Eden. Because I have so much mana, so I feel like I'm better off keeping this as my hand here, you know?
Trust the pirate's code.
Looks good for next.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
It's another turn where, like, the way I'm most likely to lose is them going Muninous. So I feel like I should just keep my hand small here. Darka, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on this up here. Thanks so much, Darka. Here comes the Muninous. They eat this stuff. Kind of annoying. But nothing we can't handle, chat. So...
You ain't seen nothing.
Questionable order, chat. Questionable, but I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be just fine.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Yeah. I've banned this is Chris arguments when I'm like practicing with people on, so often there are spots where maybe you're either 100% to win or you're like 99.99% to win. And that's where you can really see players' biases, because players will be like, oh, if we just clear the board, there's no way we can lose. And the other player's like, if we just set up lethal, there's no way we can lose. You know? Like, why would you not set up lethal here? It's like, well, because we always have lethal. Like, no, why would you like let them, like, and both ways are always winning. You know? So it's kind of, it can be kind of funny in that manner.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
It's annoying.
That step was your last!
I think I'd like to hit a spammy good here. Is it? I'm not even sure. It's not actually that good. Guess I do this first. Want to clear this, right? I can go trade. Oh, I don't actually have a clear. I want to see if I can hit a Druid of the Reef here. That would be nice.
This must be the way.
Ugh, this sucks. I don't even have anything to use Oracle with here, which kind of sucks.
That rope's burning again.
Probably fine. We have another raid boss, so.
And this
Right! Thank you so much for the tier 1.
even further beyond.
Get on that stuff, train. Thanks so much. Right. Dude, I didn't even think of no, because Scale of Nixie's a 7-mana card, so it wouldn't work. Well, chat, let's see if the game bugs out. Wait, am I gonna get screwed here? Or are they thinking about it, or did the game break? Okay, they're thinking about it. Okay. I could go Oracle Ibis here. Lots of options here. They got the smite. That's unfortunate. I kind of like the Oracle Ibis because I can get the Earthen Scales, and that's just like so much armor. Is raid boss good here? Raid boss does full clear though. Maybe I just take the raid boss. I think I just take the raid boss. I don't die here, you know.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever see
This is nice.
That rope's burning again.
I've decided if I want to Earthen Scales this. I might. Wait, let me. How much? I'm just gonna take the armor here. I know I could go. I could do the Ibis there, but I might even go Kazakhstan next turn and then Aquatic Form. All right, thanks. This is Chris. To be honest, I just decided today like Druid's good enough for me to play at top 50 legend. So that's kind of was my mindset.
all right.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
From your ashes shall rise light. From your ashes shall
Hola. They have brawl here? It's a brawl. I mean, I have Kazakhstan here, so nice. Even if this died, like, I just have inevitability here. I mean, I guess they have Kazakhstan in their deck too, so I maybe shouldn't be so cocky. Oh, did they get there? Or they've used 2 cards. Interesting. Do I have a way to clear this? I don't. Naga Giant's at the bottom of my deck, but I don't want to play it, so I think I'm just gonna go Kazakhstan here. Try to hit trying to hit something I can clear this with. This. Which mana do I have? This. Dang.
from the smallest seed. That rope's burning again.
My freaking mouse. Oh, that's so bad. I've had a 1919 on board chat.
It is beautiful!
How do they even? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Elise versus Illidan. This ends now!
Class is in session.
Any bike rides these days? I'm bike riding, doing some bike riding tomorrow.
Time grows short.
Hand blows. Like really hard. But if we top deck like a guff, it becomes an okay hand. But no kept cards for them, that's a good thing. You gonna coin out a hero power? Okay, no, they're not that crazy. Oh, best, very good. Not bad. I think Nourish might have, or Merchant's probably technically better top deck, but I'll take. We take those. Alright, we coin Directar, of course.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
A wide grave awaits for war.
Aloof Neladar.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Jet, not the small fry. Alright, what's our best top deck? Honestly, we're kind of screwed here. Scale into scale, 2 turns. Just taking so much damage with this 4. I guess Nourish Ramp here seems best. I guess also Nourish Draw. Maybe it is Nourish Draw. You could hit the Druid of the Reef here. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. You can see the huge difference Miracle Growth at 8 makes.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I think I'm screwed.
I didn't get no death.
Doesn't even clear. That looks like a game.
Victory is yours.
I don't hear no bad. I don't know why this person comes into my stream and is being a dick. But chat, just another Coven Druid player thinking that their class had any worth. I mean, it's not really that rock paper scissors, Eddie. There are a few rock paper scissors decks, but the most dominant 2 decks are kind of rock paper scissors against each other. But there's a lot of 50-50 matchups, or and 50, 40, 55, 45 matchups. So, here's the thing. I mean, Kappa gets away. Chat. I guess I could only get away with not queuing into Demon Hunters for so long. All right. Or a deal start. Jury rig. Wild growth. Oh god. Another terrible hand shot.
My blood boils for war.
Aloof Meladar.
I'm hitting this. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I'm doing it, so. Innervates off this is good. Wild growth is very good.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Ooh. Alright, let's do a spammy or bust game. These suck. Pretty sure we just lost chat.
Aloof Meladar.
Here's when I start to cave and tech, they're gone. Viper's not that bad, just in general. It's not a bad tech to run. As a matter of fact, it's a good tech to run. I'm just using negative language. How do I win here? Alright, let's do this. Demon Hunter builds were just kind of getting refined when nerfs happened. So, like, up until Demon Hunter originally, so technically I might have been the first person to put Need for Greeds in the deck, but the original versions just didn't run any value. And then eventually players learned to cut the bad one, the weak one drops, so your Direct Thrower would be even more high powered, and just run more burny stuff. And like the treasure guards they added. And that's kind of what made the deck ooh, look at them playing around the spammy that I don't actually have in my hand, that is.
Shadows grow long.
Can I top deck double innervate here? Not single, double? Man, what if this was Druid of the Reef off the top? That would have been nice. Alright, so I'm taking 9 here at least, 10 here at least. This looks like a lethal. So far we've been crushing everything that isn't Druid. I mean Demon Hunter, and getting crushed.
Versus Sir Finley!
Time to save the world!
Class is in session.
No skill involved. Alright. Chat, really, Hearthstone is like, it's just gambling. So because of that, like literally, I don't know why people watch this channel. Alright, I can conclusively tell you, chat, that there's literally nothing between Scarfrog. Thanks for the 39 months. Dude, it's such a freaking long time. Get on that subject. Thanks so much, Scarfrog. There's literally no difference between watching me and watching somebody else because, like, it's all luck. So, why are you guys even here? Let me ask you that. I don't get it. I makes sense, Doctor. I knew that had to be the reason, right? But I was in denial because, like I said, there's no real reason to watch me because the game's all luck. So it's just like.
I'm the hand of the king.
Good targets for buffs. I do have a good actually a good answer for that question. All right, so I can go scale here, trade, and then This is tough though because if let's see. I think maybe I don't. I was gonna use this, but I think the armor's too valuable here.
Curious.
So if they had a buffed smite here, smite would have been buffed 2 times, right? No, 3 times. So it'd be 9 attack. So I would die to smite. Oof. Maybe I do take the armor here. Ugh. Jason, thanks for the 5 months. So they should be 1 attack off.
It's not too heavy.
Hello. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Jason. Oh, dude, for the 6 months, dude, I can't read on a 5-month streak. Thank you so much. Oof. Tough out here, chat. I could hit a few things here. 2 drops aren't really necessary, like help us here, so I think I have to hit Druid of the Reef for Earthen. I don't think I ever win if I don't hit one of those. I think this is always a loss here. Okay, wait, they have trade, push 12. So I have to go innervate Ibis here and hope to dirty high roll. Like either Divine Shield Taunt or 3/3 rush. Dirty high roller, Nohandsgamer. Chat. 1 dirty high roller to rule them all. Ooh, Jackson might be. Oh, this is. Wait. What? Oh, you dirty reverse high roller. Alright, it must be nice having the only other 2 rush minions in their hand here. Chat, I did that dirty high roll just to be dirty reverse high rolled. Bullshit.
bring victory.
Class is in session.
Good hand, chat. Very good hand. It is a common sex cult technique.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
This is interesting. We don't really, so if I go innervate, nourish here for ramp, we go up to 5 and don't be at 6 next turn. We could go for draw 3, but we get down the miracle growth a little bit slower. So it's weird of like, is it optimal here? I think I'm gonna look for something here. So what's nice about this is now we can go nourish into miracle growth, keep both of these innervates. So on into their turn 6, we should be able, if we draw Oracle, which we obviously only about 50% of the time. We also can draw like Moonlit Guidances. We have like 6 card draw here.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
All patched out.
It's True Stranger. Good top deck here. BGBM's pretty good top deck. Might be the best top deck. Because then we just play this, and then this is throwing lethal. Very hard if they're running the smite versions. They don't run something like Light Bomb. It's like a sure win.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
They're just gonna overthrow him.
Quickly.
Dump a card.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Sea Floor be its own treasure.
Oh, they do run Light Bomb. Okay.
Growth and life and happiness and friends. This must be the way.
Deck in the meta right now? I don't know. Probably Control Warrior. I really like it. A lot of decks I like though. I even like Namaga Demon Hunter. It's a fun. I actually think it's quite the fun meta. I mean the decks, the broken decks are all interesting decks. That's what I gotta say. Like I like when the good decks are interesting and fun, and feels like there's counterplay to every deck, ways to outplay and outplay with.
Play with fire?
Is someone injured?
All right, so they have to have the 0 mana guy here, and then go Zarella. I might pull it off here. Did they ever overdraw here? Did they really play this perfectly here? Wow, what a nice play. They pulled it off, chat.
Think of think.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
That rope's burning again.
Hard for them to have lethal this turn, I feel like. Yeah, they haven't done enough trades. They only have one pyro, so that makes their life a little more difficult. I should be able to just make another big board here and win. I don't play Ibis because they have the silence card, so it's not that useful. So do I have a way to kill off my own raid boss here? I don't think I do, right?
Quickly.
Do I ever go Kazakhstan here? Might be, getting Kazakhstan might be the best because we can get really powerful 0 mana stuff, but these suck, so.
Who here can spell
That
Zinjavi?
rope's burning again.
You ain't seen nothing. Do you like to play with fire?
I don't have any more. I don't think there's a way to kill my
Is
5/4
someone
here,
injured?
right? Wait, what are they doing here? Oh, okay, we win, right? Like,
Cards. I'm out of cards.
wait, oh, maybe, did they illuminate one of these things? What are they doing? Why are they... Someone,
Not quite what was planned.
I think we got him here.
Must choose quickly.
Okay. Yeah, but this doesn't, like...
You have better.
Got him. Board priest hard. Dude, I do think, okay, on the other end, I have a good win rate against board priest. I think people are bad against playing against it as well. Like, but it's a thing of like, so you don't need to be good against playing it because 99.9% of players play it terribly, myself included. But with the 0.1%, like there's a lot of players just, you know, do their normal fundamentals, and I think there's a lot of like not going face and board priest best deck. So did we just lose? No, we won.
Elise versus Malfurion.
I must protect both.
Class is in session.
I was like, I could go 1-drop into 2-drop there, and then I decided let's just be reasonable and look for actual good cards.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
I like Druid of Reefing on 1. See if I can bait the coin hero power. Kind of scary, right? What happens when I go Earthen Scale? Actually, if we top deck Earthen Scales, if I go coin Wild Growth, I go to 4, then I go to 6. I think I'm better off just hero power in here. Wild Growth, Innervate, Miracle Growth. Yeah, I mean, no one actually believes that because Miracle, no one plays aggro Druid, but still, it's kind of... It's more you just try and make someone be a little more scared than they should be, you know? 6 damage, not a big deal, alright? I have 2 kept cards, so we're probably getting guffed next turn. I don't think they have Wild Growth in their hand. Well, they got an Innervate here. Unfortunate. Only guy playing Druid in alignment. I'm not sure. I just find Ramp Druid more my style. It's less polarizing. It's more value based, but there's no Yogg anymore. There's no Yasharaj, so feels bad, man.
Job done.
Ooh, second Miracle Growth is money though. Honestly, we kind of do well against oh, it's annoying. Do I scale here so I can push face, or do I go second? I think it's second Miracle Growth here. We can go scale next turn. Alright. So if we can go Moonlit, hit a Naga Giant, and do a big Oracle play, win the game. So let's see, we've played 2 Wild Growths and 2 Miracle Growths. So our Naga Giants are 0 mana. So let's see, we had like, we don't have enough mana to play Spammy and Moonlit and Oracle. We're 1 mana short unless we top deck Innervate. That's good to think about. We also could do something like Scale here and then still get the Moonlit. Also could go double Moonlit, give us 2 chances to hit Naga. It's unfortunate. If I can hit the giant here, I did. So good. All right, I just go wide on. I think I just go wide on giants here.
Reflect in the moonlight.
All right, see if you can come back, dude.
Growth, life, happiness, and friend. Growth, life, happiness,
It's annoying.
and friend.
I mean, if they don't have Anacondra here, though, it's probably still a win. They need to have Anacondra, and they've already wasted so much time thinking here, so you really got to use your... I mean, Anacondra, ridiculous pop-off with, like, raid bosses and scales. Could get there. Like, because they don't have to actually clear everything even. But it's a tough play to pull off.
That rope's burning again.
They roped an Anacondra here? Wait, oh, wait. I guess if they don't have, like, Miracle Growth or Nourish in hand. I mean, they're just dead on board.
I'll miss you.
Alright, that's why they roped it. I was like, why'd they rope it? But if they don't have nature spells, it doesn't actually help them there, right? Chad, we've okay, so right now we're 5-1 against non-Demon Hunter classes. Pretty good, right? And we're 0-2 versus Demon Hunter classes, so this is called Dodge the Demon Hunter. My first loss, Demon Hunter. Second loss was also Demon Hunter. Third loss is Paladin. I suck at Dodge. If you suck at Dodge the Demon Hunter, you play Control Warrior, and then it becomes Find the Demon Hunter, you know? Count as 2 dragons? No, it does not. Amalgam, the Kazakhstan is about playing things. Otherwise, you could just play Scale of Onyxia, and it would be ready to go. Because that's 7 dragons. So, there's difference in like the language of summon versus play. Some cards, summon tends to be stronger, or better for you at least. Yeah, so.
Elise versus Malfurion.
I must protect both.
Class is in session. Aloof Neladar.
Physically played a card game? Yes, I played an hour of poker at or like at the casino, but it wasn't like a real poker game. It was like the video or the it was kind of like one of those like blackjack tables, but it's poker themed. So I think Blizzard is actively reducing the crazy RNG type cards. So, one, almost every card involves RNG. Two, well, how do you define crazy? So, three, people love crazy RNG cards. So I'm not even sure they should. That might be a huge business mistake, chat. Yeah, chat. So here's the thing. Games that there are no RNG, here's what happens. Player logs in. Player plays. Player gets their ass kicked. Player quits game, never comes back. Games with RNG. Player plays, loses a game. Wins 2 games. Says, I'm the greatest. Wait, what? That sucked. Oh, I did not expect double innervate there. Right.
Reflect in the moon realm.
Yeah, exactly. Do they have the Anaconda here? Chat, I have the Agent Smith point of view, which is interesting. It's kind of it's Chris Wilson in Path of Exile's point of view, where basically Chris Wilson thinks in Path of Exile, if you make the game too easy or too rewarding, everyone will end up not liking it. And everybody on Reddit hates that point of view. I don't know if he's right on everything, but I understand his point of view of like... You think Anaconda is bad in our deck? Yes, because we don't run alignment. Is it bad in their deck? No. It's more like, should you play Celestial Alignment is the real question. It seems like a bad alignment for them? Not necessarily. It's a risky alignment, but not necessarily a bad one. I mean, they're winning here, so... Oh god, another alignment. If I don't get a good top deck, I probably just lose. Wow, I'm just... dude, this blows. So dead here.
From the smallest seed.
Alright. I need to hit like really good shit. Like raid boss here. Oh. Oh, it must be nice. Okay. Yeah. The criticism in but yeah. So but also it's a thing of when you're playing against somebody else, in order for you to win, someone else must lose. This is not the same as as like player versus environment games, but so every time there has to be a loser. Now, if you can figure out a way to make people feel amazing while losing, you're going to be a millionaire, chat. Maybe a billionaire, all right? Like, I mean, that's what casinos do. But they don't really make you feel amazing while losing. They try to make the feeling of winning worth it enough that you put up with losing even more. But a turn ago, because it was the only card that I would draw. Discovery. So if I picked any other one, I would not draw it immediately. I had an Oracle in hand, so it was a very reasonable keep. The punish was because they happened to have a hand that
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
they happen to have innervate alignment, which is very unlikely. But even that's not really even that much of a punish. It's more because we still like having a bigger hand size there. Good hand here, chat. Do you think this version? I don't really like playing alignment druid.
What
It's
knowledge the stars provide.
it's just not my style. But the reason people are playing alignment druid is to auto win against boar. But I just put a BGBM in the deck, and basically, in my opinion, it's an auto win. Or at least it's so likely. And now I actually can outplay boars. Where the other one, it's like, well, you draw alignment, you win. You know, no skill necessary.
This must be the way.
But why did they tempo this? This is weird.
This must be the way.
Job's done.
Overdrawing really sucks because we could break BGBN. But wish we had a not awkward card to dump here.
Is
They're
someone
not gonna go.
injured?
Okay. I think I want to go Moonlit and hit either Raid or Scale. They'll seem really good. Well, I could just always hit the Raid boss here. Wait. The cards that I thought were at the bottom of my deck were not at the bottom of my deck. Maybe I just go spammy here. Clears all these annoying minions. Problem is now Oracle's at the bottom of my deck.
This must be the way.
I think
That rope's burning again.
Right, they have Zola there, but they've used a Pyro here. They've used so much. Oh, they're gonna absorb here. Don't think I bother killing that. I think I'd rather push the face damage here. Unless I go kill it with Ibis. I did click Zola, but the game decided that I had not played it fast enough there. Is that lethal? No. I want to hit some Druids of the Reefs. I don't think I bother killing this.
Think of think.
Could have played this first, honestly. Wait, did I get this one off Moonlit Guidance? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Wait, is this a Naga? No, it's not. Wait, oh, I draw an Amalgam now. If I want that.
That rope's burning again.
I think it's too hard for them to without Zarella here, unless they run Light Bomb. Light Bomb, I can lose this game. I mean, I'm probably always losing this game with Light Bomb, but okay, yeah, they're just like, they're like, they can never clear this board, so even if they got weapon that turn, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, Dr. Dio. I think that's a terrible play, Silvar. It just like it makes it so I can just hit face with impunity. So yeah, they need that because otherwise, like, And I'm guessing they're not even running Light Bomb, because if they ran Light Bomb, they would just go for that draw, right? Like, so, and clear my board. So, very weird play. People, it's I mean, it's a thing of that deck is so many factors to think about. So it's very easy to make mistakes because there's just too much to think about. So you're like, well, I want to draw cards faster and I need to make hand space. So they dump the Zarella. Really tough compromises all the time.
Elise versus Dawn Grasp.
For Silver Moon!
Class is in session.
Alright, let's see if we can get a Wild Growth or an Innervate here.
Hiya. Why, hello there.
My blood boils for war.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Seems reasonable. We're probably paying it off, but like now they can't develop. Naga Sirens become awkward wild growth. They're very good too.
Aloof Neladar.
Used to it if
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I'm probably at like 40 games and like I can play it okay, but like I'm still not at a spot where it's like I mean I think people are just it's still like you know you have to overcompensate with a ridiculous amount of games if someone's hungry. Alright, they have another card. Do I have a good answer for don't really. I hate this play, but it's right. I need to go Miracle Growth next turn. So I always ramp there, so
Just keep doing things until they die.
I don't have an answer for this here, so it's tough out here. Wait, is that their play?
Beauty's more than scale deep.
Thing is, I don't have a way to kill this. I have no scale in hand, so I have to do this. Drawing doesn't ever hit it, so.
Job's done.
Alright, let's see how good they are at popping off, chat. Now we could go Oracle Ibis.
Have an idea.
Time to wash away the filth.
Yeah,
Trove is for
nerf was big.
the Queen's trove is forbidden.
Conjured cold.
That's annoying. So annoying actually. So likely to counterspell.
This must be the way.
I guess this clears in ideal scenarios next turn, but not.
From the smallest seed.
These 1/5s are honestly really annoying. But if they don't hit card draw here, it's still we're still in this game. Alright, ideally I hit Earthen Scales here. Then we can go Oracle. Seems like a strong one.
Reflect in the moonwell.
There are certain big advantages of ramping there. The main big advantage of ramping there is double scale, but realistically I can probably get a scale plus spammy
You wish
play,
to match
so
wits with me.
I get a flurry. Hopefully it hits the 11-11 and the 2-4 here. That's ideal.
Stay where you are.
I like how it hit the exact opposite minions I didn't want it to hit. Funny. Wait, okay. They're not clearing there. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, why would they? It's a suicide. Wait, what did they do? It's so good for us. How do they kill me if I do giant ibises here?
Think.
They kill this.
Think. From your ashes shall rise light.
Alright.
Burning again.
See what you got, dude.
And this is to go even.
The British here, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Month number 22. Get on that sub train, thank you for the British here.
Take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
Does 10 to everything? Oh, it does a 7, a 12, 12. That might be a win there. I'm not sure. You have a full clear here? They have to go trade. They need a trade ping, right? Oh, that's so good actually. That looks like a win for them. I guess I have scale here, but I'm taking so much damage from these. My big money card here. I could go for a raid boss, which is a little bit stronger, but doesn't really win here. I don't really know how we ever win, because they just go ping twice, and I can't set up a like I guess I have to hit Naga Giants here and set up the 2-turn.
This must be the way.
It's only one Naga Giant here. Oh, I can't actually use that one. Alright, I think I take the raid boss here now.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
Be its own treasure.
How do I ever win this? It might be like I have to hit Kazakhstan. Okay, I'm dead. Damn.
I'll miss you.
versus Kurtrus.
Get in my way.
Class is in session.
Might have been a bait keep. Oracle Ibis on 12 mana. Isn't that what I did?
My blood boils for war.
Interesting what might have been the necessary play there. What might have been the necessary play there was if I had gone
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
if I had traded the 10-10 into wait, it hit 10 it hit 11 health, I think. Did it? I don't remember actually. This is unfortunate.
Strike now.
Alright, I have double scale. I can't go.
I'll never stop searching.
I don't really want to talk about it there. I'm not. I don't. I think you're zooming in on one line there. I feel all my lines are fine that game.
Strike now.
Yeah, I think going Miracle Growth Double Giant is usually better than Oracle Ibis for a 9-mana Ibis.
Growth and life, happiness and friends.
Alright. I just need to have him like not a crazy burst turn. Like Tempo Drekthar. I mean, if they just have lots of minion stuff, I can go scale on this. Ah, that's really bad. Dude! Oh, why couldn't they just had like... That's such a good top deck. Such a friggin' good top deck. Demon Hunter is tough to beat here. Top deck spammy? Scale is good enough, but spammy's better.
Strike now.
A watery grave awaits. Drown. Drown.
Super dead. If they had like a bad, let's say they had a bunch of minions in their hand and like, and they just do like a maybe like a fell barrage that turn, and they like, then I go scale, then I go minions, and I go another scale, into like double giant, like which you'd have the top deck. Maybe that was a winnable game, but not with what happened.
Elise versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Class is in session.
Rank 33 legend. Oh. Items. There we go. There it is. My green screen did get messed up there.
Sands of time run low.
What happened to the 1-mana Naga? The previous game, I killed it with a dragony boy. Very polarizing, but it works. Yeah, I have. My impression of it, one is I was making mistakes, but there are other ones where I did like the most efficient play possible.
You gotta be scrappy with
So my impression of the deck was that it felt like Pyro Rogue, but needlessly more complex and not as good, as consistent. Because like Pyro Rogue can still crush warriors and stuff, but and Vandar can still lose the warriors. So what do I do here? So we have two options next turn. If they play a 3 health thing, we could go like Druid of the Reef into like spammy here. There's some fancy plays we could pull off. So let's see what they do here. Scale full clears here though, so everybody can pull a Druid of the Reef spammy clear here. Druid 1, 2, 3. There's no 3, so doesn't quite work here, but this is good enough. Try to win versus Demon Hunter, maybe? We're in a winning position. They need to like get big like burn to win, because we have really very good board control tools here.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I want the option to go raid boss next turn, which is why I'm doing this. I could have done something like Druid Earthen there. I chose not to. I think it's very hard for them to kill us here, but possible. Like they need Lady and like Predation stuff, but I don't like putting taunts in the way. It feels like bait here. But yeah, they're gonna just do nothing here. Wow. Okay. So if I go raid boss here, they have to hit first to get with the small fry, so they can never really get the 8 damage. Puts a bunch of stuff in the way. I think this is a winning line. Alright, let's see what they got here. See if they got a scam here. I don't know. I don't know if they can have a scam here. Chat, what's the scam here? Like, how do they beat me? Like, they can't hit my 8/8 here. The only way they can kill the 1/1s is going small fry. I think this might be checkmate. But I don't have lethal, so what they could do is just set up a 2-turn, which is actually very bad. So I don't think they can kill me this turn. Let's just say that much. And I have Earthen for next turn. So wait, am I really gonna die here? Dude! Dude! Dude, Demon Hunter freaking sucks, dude. Look at this bullshit. Oh my god. I mean, no, they didn't play anything last turn, but like still. I'm like, how are they gonna have 14 damage? But
Elise versus Illidan. This ends now.
Class is in session.
all right, chat. I liked how we started off doing well, then we just started queuing into like all Demon Hunters. Good hand here, though.
My blood boils for war.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Now I'm curious, let's see what are the highest drawn win rates cards in Demon Hunter other than Drekthar. Drawn win rate. Okay, Drekthar multi-strike, Kurtrus, Predation. See if I can hit Innervate here. I just reroll. What if it's Miracle? I don't think it's Miracle. It could be Miracle Growth. So I go Guff Hero Power next turn. Miracle Growth plus Earthen later can be real nice. Because like next turn I go Guff Hero Power. Okay, I'll take it. Hitting an Innervate would have been huge there because we could deal with the Drekthar, but
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
oh, now I can just go spammy. Do I ever not go spammy?
Right now.
So I guess I can follow up spammy into scale, so if I take a good amount of damage, so it's probably just, yeah. What I do like about going Guff hero power is spammy.
How curious.
Spammy always clears the next turn, right? It's so good the next turn. I feel like it's Guff. Because
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
wait, what? Chat, I have to deal with people running this bullshit. This is my life, chat.
Strike now.
This must be the way.
This 14 life is... I'm always doing this. I'm debating if I hero power here or not. I guess I can just do this first. But I hit the high roll here. So how likely am I to die here when I don't... Hero powering gets me bigger ones next turn. I think at 13 life, they haven't even, like... They have no weapon equipped. It just makes our, like, miracle growth place, like, our next turn now, like, actually wins. Where if we don't do this, like, a lot of times we don't pull it off here, you know? But they could have a scam lethal here, like 1 mana weapon, number 2 multi-strike. Okay. This looks like a win, chat. How do you click? Foot pedal. The oddly the clicking is the simple part, but the old clicking before I had the foot pedal was I think this is a win. I think this looks like a win. Chat, our first Demon Hunter win of the night. Is Dreadeye in the chat? Checkmate, atheist. Did you see I did death? It was, dude, it was like, oh, that poor player got dealt. Wait, Owain said I was dead? 100% dead is Demon Hunter? Ooh, Owain, that's a ban, dude. I mean, we could still lose this game. Now we don't have lethal. We have to draw.
Reflect in the moon realm.
The seed law be embraced.
Never mind. Ooh, Owain, 100% dead, dude. Chad, I honestly feel bad for you, Owain, here, but I gotta stick to my principles here. If he said 99.999% dead, even though that's probably wrong, they would have avoided the ban there. But they said 100% dead. So, Chad, that's what. Look, did anyone watch Revenge of the Sith? Like, only Sith deal in absolutes. Saying it's over, bottom right, you better be right. Because if you're not, I don't think it's that hard to be like, all right, I'm only gonna say it's over.
Class is in session.
I did. Well, I did. Yeah. I mean, so it used to be permanent bans were really temporary bans because Lenko would just unban them. But Lenko #1 mod might have quit Hearthstone. Morphology, thanks so much to Prime Gaming. Get on that subject, thanks so much, Morphology. And there's been a power vacuum in the Nohandsgamer channel. And it's a weird timing too, because like the channel's grown a lot. You'd think like power hungry people would try and, you know, be a mod for this channel. But nobody wants the job. You know, there are people who think they want the job. They get the title for one day and then they're like, wait a second, I don't want this job. And then they just, you know.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Who's 99? You, yeah. Sounds like too much work, dude. It is work. Chat. It's tons of work. The hours are terrible, and the pay ain't great.
Tell me.
But you should take the job. Yeah. You're wondering.
Speak for Her Majesty.
Try me up.
All patched up.
So I do that because I don't want them to somehow get my armor down enough that, because I don't have a good play for next turn. And by doing this, what I do is I make it like I don't want to take damage because I don't want them to be able to Zarella my face to get it clear. Because I have BGBM. All I need to do is put two giants on the board, and it's probably a win.
From the smallest seed.
Job with 3 child supports.
Is someone
Should I mod for low pay? Can I take?
a mistake?
How many children do you have, not Regal? 3 children? Is it all mods are millionaires now. Chat, like, okay. Do you think mods get paid in like in Ludwig's channel, you know? Do you think the mods get paid there, or is it a thankless job all across the board? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the absolute like mod like streams that have 10,000. Like if I had 10,000 viewers, chat, I think I might pay like try and like hire like a full-time official mod. You know? Am I gonna die here? Wait, are they really pulling it off this fast here? Thank you, Star Fox.
Is someone injured?
Internet moderators deserve no praise. My enemy has the nuts. They did use a silence here, so we could do something wacky, but I think I'm just gonna
Reflect in the moonwell.
That rope's burning again.
So I have 30 damage on board. So but the problem is I don't have two, like I have 28 life, so if they got the weapon and hit me in the face while clearing my 2/4s here, they probably win here. You never go full North Shore. So I don't have any way to heal things, so there's never a punish for going full North Shore. Wait, oh, son of a gun, chat. Dude, I did not expect this. Okay, they can't run Light Bomb and double silence, right, chat? Like, wait, they can. Son of a gun, chat. Oh, so good at this game, chat. Dude, every day I wake up, chat. Every day I wake up. Wait, if they've used both gifts to the Narus. But I don't go face here. So they could do like heal this, but I don't think they can get a full clear.
Think of think.
I might just draw a card here. I actually don't like that I have to board lock myself here, because if they go silence, I don't have lethal. So drawing a card increases the likelihood that we hit maybe I drew a Rich for draw 3, honestly. They have the silence coming.
That rope's burning again.
Alright, I hit the Earthen Scales, that's what I wanted to hit. So now I don't die to weapon here. I don't even need to do it this turn. If they weapon me, I can do it next turn, right? Seems good. So if they pull something fancy off, so I mean, here's how they win. It's actually not that hard. Pyro, silence, amulet. All right. They have to go like thrive here. It gets a little awkward, but with mana, but I don't think it's that. They have to go silence, right?
I am
Oh, they don't have enough mana. That's a loss, chat. They dead, chat. What do you have for 0 mana? Chat easy. Chat 4-0 versus Priest. No alignment necessary. Hey, Kai. Thinking about me. Every day I also every day I wake up and I think, how am I so good at this game?
Elise versus Malfurion.
I must protect no one.
Class is in session. Ali Neladar.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Wait, what? So much egoism, Smart. You are truly a god at this game. Thank you, thank you.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, they didn't actually top deck the card, so it's kind of interesting. Do I take the reroll? Or do I take massive nourishes here, chat? I don't want to take massive nourishes.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure. The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Not sure about this though. Oh, they could set up a spammy play. They go one drop, they don't trade.
Ali Neladar. Crystal clear.
So my idea with like having this on board, let's say they were to go, they either go innervate alignment here. I just get to go the Naga Giant next turn, which seems good. And I get to push another 6, so.
Growth,
And I would love to hit like Miracle Growth off the top here. Not sure about this. It's actually a really nice pickup. I'd also take the clock, but I think the silence is probably better. Actually, is it? Chat, what does silence give me? I know they're playing alignment, right? What is silence good against? Because clock is better if they go alignment, you know? Haunt, yeah. Alright.
Time run low. Crystal clear.
Problem with this play is if they go alignment now, I can't play the double giant, so it's a big negative. Okay. Worked out well.
Sands of time run low. Crystal clear.
All these taunts in the way looks really annoying, right? Like if they want to go scale, they barely clear anything. If they go raid boss, they can kill off the 8/8. But I get to push 22 here, which is not lethal, unfortunately. Oh, if they go, you know what's interesting? If they go raid boss and they kill off the 8/8, their raid boss dies, which is kind of sucks. Yeah, so they have to go trade into the 8/8 here, and then the raid boss dies. So they don't even get to keep their raid boss here. Like, thing of beauty, chat.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I can never actually draw a Naga Giant here, right? So I can't actually draw a Naga Giant here, chat, because like it's on the bottom of my deck, and I've used both my moonlets, so I think I'm just, and I have no one, like I can hit Ibis, which sucks.
Strike.
Let's do this.
Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
It seems annoying. Interesting. Might have been a better play to oh, they have to buff up the Oracle there instead. I don't threaten lethal if I don't play this. This forces them either use an Earthen Scale in their play or kill my spammy. They've used like all their good rushers. So wait, am I getting alignment here? I actually have a good response, but like still kind of annoying.
From humble seed
Okay.
to heavenly star.
And it's also good to have Guff here because I can go Guff and then I can go ramp. And then I can do like raid boss. Wish we had Oracle because we could go Oracle raid boss, but we can go raid boss double scale.
Cycle of life is reborn anew.
I've already used both their nourishes. I can get some wild growths here, but
From the smallest seed.
one mana cause. Have they played amalgams? No, they haven't.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
So I can either do scale plus this, or I could do silence to deny them the mana. I think I do raid boss with the skill first.
This must be the way.
Make this look easy.
Let your essence congeal with
They got two of these. What a jerk.
local law. We are all connected.
Yeah.
From humble seed to heavenly star.
I don't think this is a win.
I'll miss you.
Ouch. Ah, chat, we pushed so much pressure, but we got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter.
versus Magni.
I won't be left behind.
Class is in session. Aloof Neladar.
Thank you, Artie Bear.
And life and happiness and friends.
I do say, I seem to
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good, chat. That's not so bad. Not so bad. No Rakra, no Nelly, no Bran, 4-drop. Didn't turn out so bad.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
From the smallest seed.
Disney Liz Demon Hunters. It is a lot of fun. The pop-offs, like, we had a lot of pop-offs. We were almost there, Felnor. I need to go watch Bly's, but like, I'm not convinced. I think here's what I think. It's a deck that Bly's is able to outplay people in value matchups really hard. And he's gonna just lose to decks that put pressure on him, aka Demon Hunter. But I don't think, I'm not convinced it's like fundamental. The big thing is like, is it fundamentally better than this is the question always, is it fundamentally better than Pirate Rogue, you know? And I'm not really convinced on that. Wait, I'm getting another amalgam, dude? My BGBM, dude. Wait, how did they get 2 of these? They got it off amalgam? Ah. Alright, well, I lost all my, like, tempo win conditions, which I really don't need. So it's not even a big deal, but... We could do an Ibis Innervate Earthen. That's an option if we want to gain a bunch of armor. Also, we can just go raid boss. A very good chance of hitting a Kazakus
This
here.
must be the way.
So I take this here and I try and hit double Kazakus.
This must be the way.
Yes.
I'm the brood mother.
Leave one armor.
You ever forget? You ain't seen
Now it's so hard for them to win because like our deck is so much like our cause is so much better and we have 2 of them now. And they've used double Mutinous, so this is so hard for them to win. Wait, how many dragons have I played so far this game? Wait, I have the 2 amalgams, I have the raid boss. Is that it? So I don't really. I guess if I guess sometimes I have to tempo a cause here. I guess that's how it works if I don't get the moonlit on it. That's interesting. Interesting the game kind of forces me to do that play. Yeah, because I've used both my scales and my raid boss here. I didn't draw both amalgams. That's good because now I can moonlit an amalgam here.
This must be the way. That rope's burning again.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
Seems strong. So we're all set up to go cause, but we want to always draw our other cause first, but it's going to be difficult. You should have brawled the previous turn? No, like you only have 1 brawl. And they need a way to beat Ibis as well, but I mean it's so hard for them to win here. We kind of have everything going for us here, so.
Only 1 card left. Oh, I hope it's true.
the treasure hoard.
I think this is the safer option because I have 2 of them. Another safer option, I think. Just minions.
That rope's burning again.
So it's so hard to win the win because like we're gonna do 2 causes. We have Wand and we have Exerciser, so like we can beat random bullshit. And then we just draw all these cards and then we do it again, you know? I'm just gonna overuse this because I've.
Get in my belly! Come on!
One negative here is I am board locking myself. I could have played the Beastly Beauty there actually. See if they go face the trading. Okay.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Do they have a way to
Get in my belly! Come on!
what's RBO RDB?
High five! From your ashes shall rise blood.
I don't think I've ever taken Beastly Beauty. I mean, if you compare it to regular cards, it's a good card. You know, it's a 3-mana 2/6 rush that becomes an 8/8. If you compare, so sometimes when you already have good cards and you just need like threats and stuff, like it's okay. But it's not going to win you the game on its own. It's kind of just like a thing to keep the tempo going. So
Pick me! Pick me!
so dead. They need like an execute or something here.
I gotta move!
They have an execute?
Pick me! Pick me!
I mean, I have lethal on in my weapon, but it was a good effort, chat.
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
Chat, the full BF play is you draw a card, you play second cause, and then you just go the. But I'm not that bad of a person. Ah, Demon Hunter. Son of a Demon Hunter, chat.
Curtress!
Get in my way.
Class is in session.
Very clean game. Thank you, Slam Dunk. Threaten the opponent. Alright.
I will teach you a lesson. Aloof Neladar.
Chat, now maybe they'll think I'm playing like, I don't know. You know what's interesting is like in theory, our deck should be good against Demon Hunter because we're good against Burn. but we're not good against minions, so it's kind of, it's like Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has like the minions for some decks and the burn for others.
Right now.
Wild growth. I should have taken Moonlit. I forgot that I have Nourish on the top of him.
A foe vanquished.
I should have taken Moonlit there.
Strike now. Strike now.
It was a bad choice.
Aloof Neladar.
Well, that's why you see Calbus there. I didn't clear the board. I let the board hit me. And then, luckily, they didn't do something that great. It wasn't bad either, but they did draw 3 cards, which kind of sucked. But now we go spammy, and we have scale to deal with the Drekthar. But, I mean, so what we need is...
Strike right now.
That's not a bad top though.
This look easy.
Aloof Neladar.
So if they do more minions here, we go scale. They do something, set up lethal, we go miracle growth, we draw earthen, winnable. Battle axes! Thanks for the prime gaming. Get on that subtrain, thanks so much, battle axes. You can see why me picking wild growth was such a huge mistake here. Dude, that would make them angry, I think.
Growth and life and happiness and friends. From the smallest seed.
Alright. I don't know if you've seen some turn what are they doing this? They equipping weapon here? They have lethals. Winnable? Winnable chat? That's such a good top deck chat.
From the smallest seed.
Wait. Why do I even want to play this here? I'm just inviting some sort of Fury scam. Like if they have second Fury with multi-strike. I guess it makes Lady Stenos worse. So if they have second Fury and multi-strike, they have lethal. That 2-card combination. But with my current board, they could like this blocks so much Lady's pressure, so that's so it seems they have to have Fury. It's really awkward doing even attacks once you direct Kurtrus. So I think this is preferable. This blocks Ladies and Fel Barrages, and that's they're fishing. They be fishing?
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Uh-oh.
My blood
Oh.
boils for war.
Well, this turned out well. Alright. What do we want to draw here? Always go Miracle Growth first, right? Weapon's gone. I could have drawn first here. Might be,
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
multi-strike wins here. Multi-strike on its own is not lethal, but multi-strike probably wins here. Multi-strike Fell Barrage is lethal. Multi-strike Fury is lethal. Yeah, we bricked on that scales, but they're thinking. We love to see the thinking, chat. I'm a big fan of my opponent thinking, unless they're a dirty BMer. Using math against Steven. You turned the math against me. All right, no lethals, please. They don't have lethal here. We go Miracle Growth. We probably win because it's so likely to hit Earthen Scales, right? We also could hit BGBM for just straight up lethal here.
Shadows grow long.
Did they really? If they BM'd this, I'm gonna be so pissed. If they broke to like. Okay, they did. I was like, I'm gonna be so pissed. But I think we just draw BGBM and wait, BGBM. If I draw it and Earthen Scales, that's a lethal, right? I have 20. No, I just need BGBM. And if we draw Earthen Scales, it's probably going to be lethal. So I don't have lethal. Alright. I want to push the 16 here.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Great order, right, chat? Because now they can't hit my guy. So, like, I don't think they can win this, but... Oh, BGBM is the bottom. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that. Da, Demon Hunter. Da! Your explanation deck always works in this channel. Well, unless I'm being intentionally secretive. In that case, if I'm being intentionally secretive, I'm trying to hide the deck from you. So either it works or I don't want you to have it. So, but yeah, explanation void deck. It will bring you to the Donkey website. There's automatic stuff now. So back in the day before Hearthstone, Chad, it's crazy. Like, okay, think about this. I feel like the widgets and all the surrounding technology around Hearthstone have gotten so good, but the Hearthstone client just keeps getting worse, despite the fact that the widgets are getting amazing. Like, there's Donkey's website, there's HS Replay, there's Vicious Syndicate, there's Firestone, there's all this stuff. And then, like, you open the game and you can't even, like, you just get disconnected over and over. You know what they like? Blizzard needs to hire all these like people making this other stuff, you know?
Elise
That's what they need to do.
I've learned some new tricks, sister. Class is in session.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
I should just not finish this, but yeah, I was like, they never have Weapon Fury, right? They go freaking Weapon Fury. What is this nonsense, chat? Great top deck, actually, chat.
Aloof Neladar.
So I'm making it look like I have like if they have to be, if you're them, you have to be thinking I have some sort of scale clear, even though I don't. I kept Miracle Growth because I had all this like ramp and stuff. But top deck scale, top deck scale, top deck scale. Dude, Treasure Guard and this trigger. I mean, this trigger is actually really. Oh, top deck scale one. I think I just do it. All right, I gotta get them to go weapon here, face, and then I can go my Miracle Growth. I might just go Nourish for draw instead of Miracle Growth here if they don't do anything scary. Oh, this is what I was afraid of, chat. Oh, God. No. Wait, that's all. I don't have any answer here. Yeah, I have no answer to this. Dude, why couldn't the director have pulled out Lady instead? Winnable? Lady on board, that was so scary. So scary here, chat. I'm scared for my life, chat. I'm not sure if I want to go Aquatic Knowledge because like if I draw, but I could hit Guff. Guff would be insane. I feel like this is winnable. They've used some key resources, but we need to continue to have good plays. What's our best top deck? Probably Guff. Actually, what else would be good?
Each scar.
Ooh, okay, spammy just became really good. Alright, I look for the spammy here. Hope to hit the spammy.
Right now.
Oh wait, I just top decked the spammy. That makes my life easier. Why take 2 damage, chat? It feels foolish.
How curious.
I didn't go aquatic here because I want if raid bosses at the bottom of my deck to be able to take it there. And there's a small chance it's at the bottom of my deck. It's little more than one, like about 1 in 5 that it's at the bottom. So by having aquatic form in my hand here, I have that when I always have a play I kind of want to do here, you know?
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Could be rough. Raid boss would be nice here. Here's the thing about Miracle Growth, it's not even that good here. Guff good enough? I don't know if Guff's good enough here.
How curious.
Miracle Growth I could at least hit or the number 2, and I could hit Druid, the Reef, which are both really good. I freaking bricked, chat. And I have to go for a high roll here. Otherwise I think I always lose. Hit the high roll. Right, that's one of the... Still think I'm losing here. Matter of fact, going this up to 7th life has big disadvantages. But if Ben Brode was still the leader of Hearthstone, lady. I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. But I'm not certain I'm dead. I'm trying to choose the Fury Hill Power. I'm trying to think if there's an out here. So I obviously have Raid Boss here. That's an option here. It full clears, sets up the 2-turn. If they don't have Fury,
So
I guess specifically Fury, because they've used Predation is not lethal. They've used both Chaos Strikes. That might be worth it. Because they might just not have Fury, yeah. Or Fury isn't even lethal on its own. Okay, now I'm convinced.
How curious.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget, see
Bell Barrage is now the 2-1s in the way.
There is no measure to my fury!
The other out, which might have been the better play, is to go Druid of the Reef there, off Moonlit. Dang. Demon Hunter's too good.
Elise versus Illidan. This ends now.
Class is in session.
Evening, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. I got a good workout today. Like I had a lot of some days like you work out and you're not really feeling it, and like today like I just felt real good. Like it hit my body hard, you know? No sausages. Oh, that was the worst thing about my day. Dude, I got some food from a restaurant. Big mistake. I was in a rush and it was like freaking shitty. So yeah, I gotta.
Time grows short.
Yeah, I got Chipotle to go, and they missed an ingredient. Like, dude, it was so like what the? I was like, what the fuck? I got it like, and it's like all the stuff's on one half. I'm never ordering to go like on the app ever again for them. I was really pissed off. I was just in a rush. That's what you get. Yeah. Lesson learned. Yeah, I don't like, you know, dude, ordering anything. I gotta pick up. I feel like ordering anything. A lot of times the convenience just doesn't end up being worth it. I think I'm gonna go Ibis here. I think it's very important to hero power there because allows me top deck innervate for raid, allows me to go moonlit scale. Yeah. The price of one win. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of the things I do like about living in the city is like during COVID, I was like spending way too much money on delivery. And even though the city's more expensive, I'd never have to pay for delivery. I just had to walk downstairs, you know? So it ends up kind of evening out.
Time grows short.
Do I have a spammy clear here with the 3-1? I think I do. 3-1 into that. Or I need a 2 health minion. So I could trade that into that and then that into that. That's 1, 2, 3. That's an option.
This must be the way.
Ooh.
Think of think. That rope's burning again.
Reflect in the moon realm.
Deep Lord be exalted.
I'm Brazilian, and to be honest, it's cheaper order food. Actually go to the restaurant in there, yeah. They
A watery grave.
chat, not the lady. Wait, what the F is this play?
Chaos.
Wait, why are they doing this? Why not just like wait for the wombo combo here, chat? Alright, well I'm gonna win the game, chat.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
Wow, chat, after this game we're gonna be 3-5 versus Demon Hunter. It's not as bad as like a Demon Hunter win rate as I thought we'd have. But assuming we win this game, which is not technically over. But I feel confident. What do I do here? I draw something cool. That's a cool card. I'm a big fan. That's a cool card as well. Honestly, we hit a lot of cool cards. I think I'm gonna wait because I can combo this next turn.
From the smallest seed.
You ain't seen
Oh.
I'll go on to.
I see.
Doing this song again. I discovered this song. I'm a big fan. So we're playing it again. I'm in Chicago. So
strike.
You ain't seen
Strike
nothing.
harder.
You ain't seen nothing.
So by putting them down to 12, they can only hit our minions one time. Because I feel like the only way we can lose here is some sort of scam multi-strike play. Because they've already used their lady here. So that's kind of my idea here. Like they need to hit triple hit, you know, like by putting their life down this slow. Like this is a lot of damage. I have 41 life, you know. So
Time grows short.
Put your suit up, small fry.
do they not die here? I mean, even if they deny lethal, that's pretty intense.
A year for now.
A double face play worked out real well.
Elise versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one.
Class is in session.
Ooh, this hand though. Yeah, we got the classic turn 2 guff.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
The seed lore be its own treasure.
From the smallest seed.
Oh crap, chat. could have not done that. Oh.
And friend.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
That rope's burning again.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Second alignment probably wins here. I still have. Could have done Oracle double guy there, but I was just hoping they didn't have a good pop off here. Maybe, I mean, am I getting alignment here? If they brick here, Moonlight into like something like Raid Boss number 2 would probably be winning. Okay, very good.
This must be the way.
Phenomenal. Wait, chat, I can go Oracle Raid Boss, right? And I get... How does that work with the order? Do I get 2 Raid Bosses? Does anyone know? Do you get 2 Raid Bosses with the Oracle Raid Boss? Who knows? For science, chat. No one knows.
That rope's burning again.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever fancy nothing.
The Sea Lord be exalted.
That play didn't quite work, but... I mean, it worked, it just wasn't what I was expecting. Chat, okay, chat, here's the thing. Here's why I should get 2. I played Oracle first. So, Oracle says, after you play me and come summon a copy. So I played this. Then it summons a second one. Then it does the battle cry. See, I've been wronged. Nothing is consistent. Nothing makes sense. The world is cruel.
That rope's burning again.
too slow, chat. Oh. My BGBM chat. Come on, dude. $17 plus 17 is 42, right? That's lethal, right? If I mess up on the math, I have a backup plan.
Strike! You ain't seen
Strike harder.
strike!
Oh, wait.
I'll miss you.
Chat, I forgot that I made 2 of them there. That could have backfired. Mega Wind Fury. It would work, Abductor, but the problem is to have Mega Wind Fury, you need a Battlegrounds Battlemaster on both sides, you know?
Elise versus Uther.
I will bring order.
Class is in session.
Good hand shot.
Initializing descent.
Chad, I'm like tempted to not play the jerry rig because we can use it to combo with spammy, but ooh, now I actually can do that play. So I was gonna still play it there, but now because I hit this, we can go coin overgrowth into overgrowth. Ooh, that's annoying. We can go wild growth into wild growth, and then we have nourish. Then ooh.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I don't have a spell to block this.
curious. Reflect in the moonwell.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I lose my spammy play, but I feel like getting both these 2-1s on board feels good.
You gotta be
So I'm not
scrappy
sure.
with scraps.
Now we can go hero power. Hmm. Oh, so good, chat. So good.
The Seed Lord be its own
All patched up.
Oh, yes. Not sniping. Chat, not sniping punished again. When is Blizzard gonna reward the not snipers with sniping technology? Ooh, hitting this raid boss is really nice. Ooh, that's really not nice though. Actually, we can beat this, right? Innervate raid boss. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a giant smite. We might lose this game, but I could go scale here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Get the Naga giant down, but this seems way better.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
They have some big minions in their hand. Have a rap. Dude, I always like the way this guy talks. Have a rap. Have a rap.
Face me, for I have
They don't have a clear though, right? Ooh, feels bad, man. You hate to see it. You're an Arab and Scarab fan. Wait, do you have a way to buff this? Wait, Hand of a Doll? Noble Mount, I'm very sad. But I thought people cut Noble Mount. Oh, Noble Mount. Oh. Ooh, that's rough, chat. Rough out there. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, I just gotta hope they don't have it here. Like, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go 4. Yeah, it's just okay. That Noble Mount was brutal,
How
chat.
curious.
How do they have so many rush minions? Alright, and before Blade Master wrecks me. Alright, see if they have three. Cariel's lethal, Smite is lethal. Chat, the fact that we hung in, because they had an insane hand there. The fact that we even hung in the game. But like, it's not only they had the good start, but then they had the good finishers too, you know? Because if they didn't have the good finishers, we could have won. We could have swung that game back. But like, yeah, like if they don't have that noble mount there, I have an 8-1 there, and then I can like they can't afford to trade or something, and then I can take control of the board.
Elise versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Class is in session.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Could I have saved Scales instead of proccing Okami? That would have been very foolish. Wait, why are they coining out a 2-3 here? This place seems terrible.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
I'm in trouble, chat. I'm pretty much, if we get bad, we don't have a consistent good, so if we get bad top decks for the rest of the game, we probably lose. Even though they had... They could do something like 4-drop, fast. I don't have, yeah, I used all my,
Anybody?
Aloof Neladar.
Pick me! Pick me!
man, this hand sucks. Like, this hand's so bad. Like, not only is it bad, but we have, like, all the worst minions to have. We have Kazakus in hand. So we're easily losing to Munis Place.
do say, I seem to have lost the
Why are they going this guy? They haven't gone their 3 spell. That seems like a mistake. What do you guys think? I would just do nothing, but maybe I don't know, the sense of weakness.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh god, I have no way to stop this. This is a ballsy play, but it's gonna pay off. Alright, Moonlit Guidance, high rolls. Do I even want Wild Growth here? It kinda sucks. I'd rather have Aquatic Form here.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Okay, we hit the guff. Brand, thanks for the tier 1. My month of a 10-month streak. Get on such a thing, so much Brand for the 10 months. I go guff here.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
This is tough out here, chat. This is a really nice play, tempoing the Brand there, recognizing that I'm weak here, and that it's very hard for me to punish them for that after I have 1 card in my deck that can punish them there. Alright, well, I don't think I can give them 12, 16. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here other than die. Self-shield slam is lethal here, I think, but
From the smallest
alright. I gotta hope they brick here, and then we can go raid boss, Earthen Scales, and hope to swing back here. But if they have their own shield slam, it should be an easy lethal here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. No guarantees they had that, but they did.
trust the pirate's code.
Am I dead? Looks like a nicely played game. Nice plays by the opponent. They might not have. They might have board space issues.
I've heard of it.
I don't remember. So this is 3, 8, 11, 22. Oh wait, I'm super lethal. Okay. Alright, then. They're just. Amalgam and Amalgam to Starfish. Do we have double Amalgam in hand? No, we didn't even have double Amalgam in hand, so we couldn't even do that play. It's a weird game.
Versus
Ooh, Aquaman.
Jaina.
Don't pull the wool over my eyes.
I think I keep this whole hand here. Hand's insane.
My blood boils for war.
Ooh, this handle.
You gotta be scrappy.
Chat, this handle. How do you fight Board Priest? Board Priest is... I haven't lost yet. It's really easy. You ramp. You don't take any damage, so they can never do a Zarella. You put 2 giants on the board. Most of them don't run Light Bomb. Then they don't kill your giants because they have 8 health. Then you go Battlegrounds Battlemaster lethal. Easy.
All patched up.
I think they're playing another minion here. So we're going face. I make them sometimes trade. Like, they could go Arcane as well, but like...
Beauty
Yep.
is more than scale deep.
How curious. Aloof Neladar.
So, I'm doing this. They have 2, 3. So next turn I can go Moonlit, hit Druid of the Reef, get a full clear. Also, if they played something else with 2 health, I could Hero Power this. But it's like so hard for me to get a good spammy if I don't do this. Going Gup makes I can't use the Hero Power. So that's what I'm going for here. I also have the option, if they get real afraid here, to just go Guff next turn. So if I Moonlit, I Brick, I can go just Guff Hero Power. So I think we're... and then sit up for a raid boss. But I'm a little scared about taking a ton of damage here, so... like, if I got the 3-1, I probably would take the full clear here.
Who here can spell?
Yeah, this is very likely.
Zinjari?
So I have 2 Druid of the Reef potential top decks. Then I have it also off Moonlit. Could also hit Aquatic Form into Druid of the Reef. I also could have top deck Scale, but didn't hit that. See if I don't have any like Hero Power shenanigans. I don't think I do. Got it.
The Seed Lord be its own.
Got him. Alright, no Siren, please. Where they're playing it, usually if you have Siren, you're not as eager to use coin. So, there's a very good chance they don't have Siren here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. Skill.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
Zach strategy. Nicely done. It's it works very well. Board priest, if you know how to beat it, certain classes like a good priest can do real well against demon hunters. And warrior, the priest, like there's certain matchups where the priest can outplay other people, but there's other matches where you can outplay the priest, in my opinion. But yeah. As quest warrior, yep, it's not even weak in high legend, it's weak in all legend. It's the second best deck at bronze, but it's not even that good at diamond. So basically if you're trying to get legend, I don't recommend quest warrior. It will help you, you'll do well at the start, and as you get higher and higher ranked, you're going to do worse and worse.
Runs out on me.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
This must be the way.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
This seems good. Any deck you recommend is both fun and strong. So Naga Demon Hunter's I mean, I find Control Warrior fun. This deck is fun and strong. Right now what we're playing. It is not as strong as Demon Hunter and Warrior, but it is strong. We're 13-11 right now at High Legend, kind of just staying at the same ranks. You know, with not the best deck in the game, it's hard to climb, but we're doing okay. That's the real reason, yeah. Naga Mage is really hard, but it's fun, but I get exhausted playing it. So I have to be in the right mood. Board Priest is if you're okay with playing that deck for like a month and not having a good win rate, because chances are if you're here, like if you've gone into Legend top one, if you've never gone to the top 1,000 Legend, just don't play Board Priest. All right, pick a deck that isn't Board Priest. All right, I'm doing you a favor by telling you the truth.
its own treasure.
I really like there's a ton of the decks this expansion. I've really enjoyed this expansion. I've been more frustrated lately as a content creator because like every time I like the bad decks are getting worse. Veloxy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Get on that subject, thanks so much, Veloxy. I've been frustrated as a content creator because it's like the bad decks aren't just like 47% win rate decks. They're like 40% win rate decks. Really bad. So it's like I have to like either invest a huge amount of time into these bad decks, or I just have to accept like, and so yeah. Too much storm. Well, I mean, it's it's just the reality, Pyro, of the reality of so also certain classes don't have like certain like in a well-developed set you might be able to do like a Mimi not as good version of like other decks, you know. You can try other ideas, and because the core cards are strong, you might have really good control tools, and you do a different win condition. The win condition's suboptimal, but it's good enough to win. But it's just like, but yeah. But I do think it's I do think it's a very good expansion. So. Ooh, this handle. Chat, this handle. Why Guff over Nourish? Because Guff, you see, I was able to use Nourish for draw. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do there. I could have ramped into Miracle Growth, but Miracle, remember, I don't really hit face early on, so I felt like drawing there was better. But you almost always go Guff first. The reason to go Nourish first is either because you're going Scale the next turn, so you need the additional mana. 2, you need the hero power, or 3, you have Jerry Rig Carpet in your hand, you want to go Nourish into Jerry Rig. But the reality is, if I go Guff first then Nourish, or Nourish first then Guff, it kind of nets about the same. But Guff has the potential of high rolling a top deck Innervate, where then it's just better to have gone Guff. So, but I've seen players, top players, do both things. What are they doing here? Is it just me, or does this play feel really weird? Oh, they're going 0 drop? Let's see if they fucked it up, chat. Oh, nicely done. They do a nice play here. So now I just need to, next turn, I get down Naga Giant. So unless they get weapon this turn, so ideally we get Oracle here. Oracles are extra winning card. I guess we could go for Miracle Growth, but then this is the negative. It's actually kind of awkward here. But I think they're pretty far, actually. Wait. Okay, so this is like all their draw, though. Right? Like, how much draw do they really have here at this point?
This must be the way.
What I want.
Think, Guff, think.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Lord be exalted.
Yeah, this is what I do against every board priest. I haven't lost. We're about to go 5-0 for the stream. Because I'm running BGVM, we just wrecked this matchup.
Strike! Then strike harder!
It is finished. You win. I often go, so here's the thing about, like,
It's really close. I usually nourish for ramp in that spot because we have miracle growth. But I was looking at our curve and it just was awkward. Often like they want to do some sort of play on 5, so we wanted to go scale next turn anyways. So I just felt like going. Also, another reason is like by going nourish once we have our hand, we can make a bigger like having a 10/10 on miracle growth matters because then you could just go miracle growth Naga Giant. Where if you have a 6/6, it's easier to kill and it's not threatening lethal potentially. So
Class is in session.
this hand though.
The Seed Lord
Are you
be
seeing the same
exalted.
hand I have? This is like, if I could start with a hand every game, I would start with this hand.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. All patched up.
So next turn we might go rampant growth. Why? What advantage over the previous game? One is we can get a hero power, so we can kill this 1/1, or we can get a moonlit here, and then 2, it allows us to go miracle growth the following turn. So I think it's better in this scenario. So I could really use like a spammy here. Scale is fantastic. So yeah. Base camp frozen. That's weird. I can fix it. I've had this happen before.
Reporting for duty.
There we go.
So many contradictions.
What's the worst matchup for Demon Druid? Yep, Ram. Demon Hunter.
Reporting for duty.
I don't know what are the other bad matchups for Druid. It's just Demon Hunter's so bad. Going pretty well. Innervate off the top would be nice because we could go Guff, Innervate, Scale. Yeah, that's annoying. So here's what's rough. Like, I want to get this Guff going, you know? Because, like, I can just keep removing, which is very reasonable, but I...
From the smallest seed.
So now I could go double scale next turn. What about Quest Hunter? So this is like, this is 3, 4, 5 basically. No, this is 3 and 5. Okay. So I can make it 1 and 3. Okay. So it would be 1, and then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I did the math right, chat.
Make this look easy.
Yeah, easy math. Let's go.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
My giant chat.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Have a run. Have a run.
Reflect in the moonwell.
That rope's burning again.
Very well. The day is yours.
Too easy. We had, I mean, we had the absolute nuts of a hand, and we just kept getting more goodies. So that game went very well for us. So, I mean, I guess that is what too easy is, right? Okay, this is dude, chat, get this guy, chat, anti-Guff to hate out of there. Chat, Guff is a friend of mine and a good guy, alright? I actually think there's an alternative timeline where Guff didn't get printed. This was the last year of Hearthstone. Not only did the Hearthstone crash, but then the stock market saw that Guff, like that Blizzard, like Hearthstone was dying, and it sent a ripple. So, like the entire like U.S. economy, which then led to everything. So now that's I'm pretty sure happened in the alternative timeline where Guff isn't. So
Knowledge is power.
I'm calling it it's a wonderful Guff, chat. Exactly. It wouldn't end. It would just. It's almost worse than that because it's like, just like, well, like, we would, just the overall like the world would get so bad that you'd almost want it to end. You know. It's true, FlexCon.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Wait, I heard it was, let's see, new Doctor Strange. I haven't gone and seen it yet. Don't spoil anything. It got 7.4 stars on IMDb. Wait, no, that's the original. No, okay, no, okay. Where's the original? The original got 7.5. So that means it's probably pretty decent, right?
Who here can spell Zinjari?
I mean,
Anybody?
what is...
Alif Neladar.
Just keep
All right, here we go.
things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
Power is beyond your comprehension.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
How did they get away with not playing their freaking one-drop Naga here?
trove is forbidden.
Chat, I see the clear. I'm just making sure it's the right play. You guys, chat, let's see if you see the clear.
Think of think.
Yep. That's it, skepticism. With one trade on.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
That rope's burning again.
My hand is too full.
Sorry about your loss, dude. No wildfire for you. Ooh. Alright, chat. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Alright. They get there with burn. Do I have double scale next turn? Wait, I don't have double scale. Crap. No, I don't. Damn. So I could probably go draw 3 here, and then either go scale earthen. Ooh, that freeze is actually so annoying here. They're so close here. Just the winning right here on the spot. Fireball's lethal here. We just need one more Ruined Orb. And they're playing this pretty well. How do I win here? Are they getting Ignite here? There we go. There's the Earthen. So I can go Enrich to draw 3, or if I don't get the Nagas, so. Five, 7, 9.
That rope's burning again.
Wait, I'm just dead. I had to trade off the 3-5 there. Bad math. Alright.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
I know, right? Counting is very advanced, right? All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat.